Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you all have had a great day so far, because I certainly have, and I'm looking forward to having an even better one. So without further ado, I want to say thank you to everyone for stopping by so early into our stream today, as today we are playing Forts. We're doing some Tanya's mod, and I'm looking forward to jumping right into the action. How y'all doing? Hello there, Jamming and 82 and Madman 660 nice, Mr. C0001, Arathon, and I am Fake. How you doing? Alright. Let's do this, shall we? Directly into the action. Let us go. How are we today? I would say hungry, but I had lunch. It was tasty. Let's do it. Hope you can enjoy any of the explosions. Yes. You know how it works around here. Plenty of slots in the lobby. Just saw the upcoming stream 6 minutes ago. Ayo. Enjoy that countdown. I like the countdown system. It can be a bit loud, but I like the countdown. Any meme shots in the menu today? I'm going to say yes, but also not really. I don't think there's going to be something that most would consider memes, but if you're familiar with the balance of the game, then yeah, just about everything we're going to be doing today is meme. So I intend to be building many cannons. All of them. Hey Cora, how's it going today? How was Slay the Spire? Hey there, General Meow. Did his man time out, or did he something else go on here? Timed out, I think. Speaking like someone who wasn't going to quit immediately, so I will give him an opportunity. Chance to rejoin. Much like the Zerg that Dawkus formed crash against their walls, yes. Filled with goofy runs, Classic. You'll love to see it. Alright, I'm not convinced he's rejoining. So, I think we're going to head back to the lobby here. There we go. Alright, new player, welcome in. So sad orbital lasers don't exist. That's probably for the best, I'm gonna be honest. Let us go. Let's get this guy down. Caught a stream earlier than 2 hours in. Ayo. It's alright, most people catch it around 4 hours in. Is this the spot? It is the spot. Perfect. And sometimes you catch the stream 24 hours in. Hey, you know, it has happened before. Could not be the first time. Get this, I need 2 more technologies, such as this one. Also use upgrades. Because we're going to be getting a whole heap load of requirements here. Oh, 3 metal per second really isn't that bad. Let's the complete and total exposure is a bit rough, but it's not so bad. What's the clock? Oh, I hate that. That's armor piercing sniper. That. All right, now what am I missing? I am missing energy storage and metal storage by a lot. Yeah. Prepared for your nonsense. Okay, and now I just need batteries. What is that? That sounded almost like a nuke. I didn't hear nuclear launch. What's hitting him? Whatever it was, the machine gun reacted to it. What can I grab? Okay. It is a nuke. There's just no target painted. Flak here. Excellent. For a second I thought that was a tier 3 and I was going to panic. What does this cost? These have an upkeep, right? -3 metal. Yikes. Now that's some Burt. Formal request from our artillery. Well, sir, your request has been granted. As here in the artillery corps, we have so much more. Hey there, Dropper, coming in and rejoining the incursion on both YouTube and Twitch. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel as well as on the Discord. They should do that already. We're kind of deep. I don't want to restart it. You refuse to lurk today? You will become chatter. Oh my. Excited about the upcoming Helldivers update? I can't get excited about Helldivers anymore. The game is just too scuffed. Like every time I've tried to play it, it ends up being more frustrating trying to make it work than anything else. Alright, well, I don't think he's coming back. Once I do this, I'll be a little bit low on metal income. I think we're gonna let that stay. As is. This probably needs to be out here. Rude. Collapsing yet? Not quite. Jeez, is a bit of a surprise to me. None of these are connecting here. Anti-air online. Alright, let's send it in 3, 2, 1, launch. Let's see where this goes. And it actually goes into a pretty decent shot here. That's, dare I say, conveniently zeroed in. How are we looking? Just get some extra layers here. It's massive damage, and it truly is massive damage. You'll love to see it. Let's dial that back just a little bit. Aim for the front of their core. Ooh. Something annihilated that player. So we should be hitting the front of their fort here at the moment. Indeed we are. Critical damage detected. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more power here on this one. See if we can't hit one of these two. There we go, a little high. Whoa, close. Alright. Let's do this. See how this one goes. This guy is decently aimed. I'm going to activate commander ability here for money. So you could use a little bit more power, or less. This guy needed slightly more power at the same angle. Well and truly in the cost how much to fire? 15k. I don't need this much storage here. Got him! Okay, you needed slightly less power. That's good. No more Gigacannons for you. Gosh, look at that damage. Alright, let's see about dropping this shot on this guy here. A little short. Let's add this shot here. Okay, he's burning down. This one is a little high, I think. So we have a concede from this player. Shaboo. All that's left is you. You were aimed here and you were short. So if we aim here like so, that should be about right. Command ability active. And here comes death. Perfect. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, we saw that already. All right. That poor mortar guy. I mean, he was the forwardmost base. That's kind of how that works. You get blasted first and very hard. That last one, he said, Gobi. Yes. Looks amazing. Big bada boom. Yes. Fish is here. Adam Cannon changed so much in the models. His last saw it. Yes. Blew at the back of his sword in the front. Yes. Can the Adam Cannon rounds be RTS? Yes, they can. Ready up. Let us go. Using mods? Which ones? Yes, TCM Reloaded. Tanya's Commander's mod. Tanya's mod is here to play, and we are here to play with it. Alright. Tanya's Commander's mod. Honestly, I like it. That one's probably going to explode. Is there ever a possibility of each player having their own commander? Nope. That is not enabled. That is not a mechanic available in forts. That has been requested several times. The devs are aware of such a desire. As I'm going to make an effort to make this fit, so I can get a little bit better of an idea of how what this needs to look like. Just look at that. There we go. It's just barely. Load the boat. Thinking about it real hard. That is just an option to shove it down there. I don't really want to do that right now, but thinking about it. You know, I can just kind of do one of these. Build it down there. Would it ruin a huge amount of strategy and mechanics? It would definitely change the strategies and mechanics quite a lot. Like, a lot. You know... Why am I spending so much on this? Alright. Almost at the level of upgrades. I'm not seeing anything particularly scary from the opponents here. This is brave. Man is developing a whole heap load of ants here. For completely understandable reasons. Nailed it. Okay, we're good on metal. Just need a little bit more battery. So the 3K, which is actually not enough. That can only go well. The flag does, it asserts dominance. That's what the flag does. Tried. No, that is a cool thing about the railgun. It just penetrates wood so very deeply. Alright, what I'm going to do is adjust this. Do one of these. Like so. Mitigate against undesirables. This will negatively impact our flag, but I can work with that. Then I'm gonna do this, which may have catastrophic effects, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, I'm not doing that. How are we looking? That'll do. Don't feel the need, not particularly, to expand the rear here so much. I need to replace this. And he's gone. It's loading. And you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Yep, this is why we do things. Okay, let me get the flag and plant the flag back over here, yeah? Yeah. Beautiful. Just the way we like it. Ooh. Hello. Massive damage. as Duke Nukem 4D comes in with that Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as on the Discord. Welcome back to the party. Alright. You know, that shotgun would have been real nice to use and hit with. You know, to each their own. It is not going to be a good shot anyways. Oh, solid hit. Oh, a huge hit. Alright, let's get a little bit more power here and angle, and let's just send it. A little high. That will be still devastating to his economy. Much better. Alright, then in that case, send this shot a little bit further. Oh, he didn't activate his point defense. I may have to take out that player just because he's going to be in the way. And by in the way, I mean, he's got shotguns. Does that Adam kind of make it? That's a little high. Alright, let's fire here. Keep going. We are at maximum energy production. He's got way too many shotguns here, guys. I think I have to do something about this. That one was going to miss. Alright, let's drop this shot a little bit more to the front. Nice. Okay, that one, this one needs to be a little bit less. Just otherwise pretty alright. There we go. Better. It could still be a little bit less. This one I think needs to either be a little more or notably less. The triple howitzer from on top is doing great work. I think I'm gonna go with the less option here. Let teammate handle up top. Okay, still needs less again. Looks like the howitzer teammate is obliterating the top. You love to see it. Slightly less here, yeah? To make sure it lands. I'm floating so much metal. Okay, I need to go less again. But only just barely. Upgraded railguns into howies? Yes. Alright, and then this shot should deal some absolutely catastrophic damage. This one might as well. We'll see. This one is beautifully aimed. Perfect. Nice. Think teams are unbalanced? Possibly. Honestly, given how much we've bounced back and forth. Are those big projectiles cured by a magnet beam too? Yes. Beautiful combo, very. How much health do wooden metal again? I don't remember the numbers, I'm gonna be honest. Hellboat. Here we go. Always half the team firing at you because you had nothing. You were about the only one left. You had bottom base, which wasn't a threat, and had been wounded to the point where all they had was anti-air. You had rear base, was in a similar situation. Top base had already been destroyed. Like, you know, top front. So, like, where else are they gonna shoot at? That's the joy of strategy gaming. If you don't remove the enemy will remove you. Gotta go fast. Get the damage done. It's actually something that happens to a lot of players. Where players will, you know, spend 7 minutes building up trying to make the perfect fort, and then are surprised when they get absolutely blasted. What? That's not my fort. Okay. And he's gone. Alright. If you didn't want to play, you didn't have to play. Think he sold something? Yeah, he wants to be kicked is what he's doing. He just didn't want to play. Which is, you know, fine. If my core dies, do I care about that? Not really. I'm thinking, if I put the upgrade center, if I put the control center somewhere else that's not so close to the core, then it will survive when the core explodes. But I don't know if I care about that, I'm gonna be honest. Just saying you can move the flag. You know, I keep forgetting about that. You don't have to resell everything. Got one true flag? Yes, one true flag. Best flag. Greatest flag. You know, the way this is going. If the core goes, so does everything else. Not sure. I think it's about a deck gun. It's like its firing arc is different. Okay. I'm making the biggest chain reaction battery explosion on this side of the map. At least one breakaway point here, yeah? All the upgrades. If the core goes, so goes everything else. That's just the standard way of playing forts. Yes, yes. This is live, yes. Hello there, Ascend. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Alright, let's do this. Oh. Oh, that's dangerous. Diddly. Oof. Devastating. Nice shooting. He designed his base such that he doesn't explode when exploding. So you know what? That's good. Ow. Alright, come on. Rude. And he's gone. Give him a minute to come back. Right. Oh, another one gone. Give him a minute to come back. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm going to have to make some changes here to this, I think. You know what, that'll do. Enabling grid. It isn't great. With cannons. Alright, let's make it so that if they hit us, we go up in the biggest blaze of glory. Guys, the internet today. Oh my god, he hit him? Nice shot. He got him again! Guys, come on, guys, you gotta... well, you know, good job on teammate. Guys, you gotta defend your course. Guys, you gotta defend your course. Come on. That's way too shallow. By just stealing someone's projectile with a portal, then particle accelerating and sending it back. You can do that. A couple designs, there are a couple portal designs or accelerator designs which do that. They're generally not worth it because it just doesn't. It's expensive. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's 3 rounds in this lobby. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button while we get setting up a new one. Squirrels speaking items cannon. I don't know if that's possible in a practical sense. Like, I hate to use the word viable. That sounds like not viable. Any tips on what tech to use? The answer to that is actually not really. Because, as far as I can tell, they've done a wonderful job of making everything both fun and powerful. Like, there's no wrong answer. If that makes sense. Maybe Phantom? It's tough, though. Like, if you really don't know what to do, standard cannons, just regular cannon tech, is kind of good. Because energy storage of weapons. The problem with it is that if it isn't faster than rockets, then it just kind of loses. The exception being nukes, which are almost as fast as rockets, but way more destructive. Someone just DC'd in the middle of the loading screen. It's him again. His internet is not good. For this button. There we go. It's your PC itself and the forts issue. I believe it. Alright, he disconnected again. I'm just ignoring it. No, I'm okay with this. So storage components making 1 billion storages? Well, yes. Because we kind of have to. because atom cannon. I have both of these, why? I only need the one. You get 11 shotgun shells from an atom cannon and a shotgun to destroy an atom cannon, and a shotgun has 10. That would explain why I was thinking 2 is the number. I need... The timings for this are a little bit interesting to work with. The battery box. A giant glowing weak point, yes. Not even bothering to cover it. Do I want to do... Yes! I want to reward them with a big explosion when things go horrendously wrong. Though I don't want to make it that easy, I suppose. Rip the team. Oof. Don't do that. Let's get the flag online. Just to, you know, have it. I'll come back to that later. This man is trying to snipe me, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't have anything zeroed in. This is looking pretty... oh! You know, that'll do it. Nice shooting. Oh boy. Now that's a good shot. I'm gonna reduce the power on this one a little bit and send it. So that should land either here or here. You know, if he wants to just save his shot for that, I can live with this. Because I'm going to ramp up. I'm in danger. Alright, I need this guy immediately. How do I do this? Alright, we are still okay. So that's a good shot. Let's do a little bit more power here. Yeah, the rounds from on high are going to be an issue. Both taken out. Teammate coming in clutch with the damage. And now so too does our own flak. No red blinkies yet. That's a surprise. Ooh, devastating. Cannon straight to the core. Oh. Gets that one. There's this one. It's a little low, but a solid shot nonetheless. And now... Oh, that was close. Getting me with a door snipe here. Don't do that. Welcome back, friend. Let us go. Hey there, Boom Gaming 2344. How you doing? And he's down. Aha! We have railgun on railgun violence over here. So this guy is a little scary, I'm gonna be honest. Let's send this shot. I think he was trying to hit the atom cannon and missed. Missed the shotgun, missed the second shotgun, so that cannon's gonna land. Or it's not gonna land. It needs more distance. So I'm looking at something like this. I can fit another piece of anti-air in there. I don't think I need to. Rather, I think I don't need to. So this one was decently well aimed. I'll lower the power a little bit. This one needs much more power. Rude. Well, hello there. Mr. C0001. Coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as on the Discord. Just wanted to say how much you loved the content and wanted to support you. Also, how long have you been doing pubs? Wanted to join an hour and a half. I'll be doing pubs for several more hours. This one I'm not sure was well aimed, but we'll see. I may need to triple fire these like all at once. Oh yeah, no, that one's too high. The shots from behind are ruining that guy, which is unfortunate for him. Let's make even more batteries. Yes. Am having... Did he just friendly fire the atom cannon? Unfortunate. In that case, I'm gonna wait for this one to come off cooldown and also have a bit more storage is ready to go. Okay, so I think we need to do this, followed by this. You can do it. This is gonna swing and a miss. First one's gonna miss, but only just barely. A little bit off the top. Second one's a little bit better aimed. Shotgun shouldn't be available. So impact we get. Finally! We got through. Building for your smokestack to make more weapons. I could. I don't really want to, though. I have all the atom cannonage I need. I think you need to fire again. Yep, perfectly aimed. You'll love to see it. That's too high, I think. Definitely too high. Gonna have to undo this. Alright. Just send it at this angle. Same angle, but again. Too high, I think. Pretty close. That might actually foundation him. It does. Splash down. Hitting that with the atom cannon is going to be difficult. Both of those need to be further. Close. Good job. Well done. Screw that rock in particular, yes. This is gonna be a wild one. This map is a good map. Or at least different and fun. Am I doing this? I'm gonna see what happens if I do this. Worth it. This is gonna be a wild one. Hello there, Ding Star. Welcome in. This is gonna be a long one, guys. Alright, basic economy online. Is there a world in which this thing fits in here? Is this... Oh, yes, there is. This is gonna explode, isn't it? Oh my god, it didn't explode. How? Why? Okay. I probably should just stop touching that. Alright, let's get over here. That was crazy? Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Crazy is the right word for it. I think I need to get this going at this stage. Alright, I need more of this, and then I'm gonna need... I have half in mind to just disconnect this here. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. Hope it doesn't self-destruct or anything. Weird. There we go. And now for an entirely different vibe. We go batteries everywhere. 600 metal, or energy, per second. Three more batteries is enough. Alright, so how do I do this, then? I don't want that to be like this. I want this to be a lot closer. Now I put this guy here. Oh my god, that's some wobble, guys. Some real wobble. Portals, thinking about it. I'd rather not, given atom cannons are dummy expensive. But I'm thinking about it real hard. I'll be honest. I think I can fit one more here. Definitely fit one more here. Alright, that'll do. And now I thicken a lot. Small strut doesn't help. You are correct. The small strut, not ideal. To say the least. A list of things I'm willing to fix. That is not on it. be okay. This will block some of it, but not enough of it. I can adjust as needed. And then I'll do this. Put a little bit of suppression here. By suppression, I mean this. I probably want this guy here specifically. And all the upgrades I can fit into things and places. I think I can delete this without it all collapsing. Yeah, I was right, but only just barely. There we go. Better. Less stable generally, but I get more construction space here. Which is a neat trick. Alright. Now that's a lot of damage. Rude. You burned off my sniper. Right, I'm going to need so many batteries, guys. There are not enough batteries in this world. Oh, the crunching! Oh, it's a beautiful shot.
I knew. Clear way forward.
Ayo. Can we get some love in chat for James coming in with the joyful laughter? You love to hear it. You love to see it. Kaboom! Yes. His core is exposed, isn't it? Well, not to this sniper, it isn't. Alright. Can I fit more batteries? Yes. Yes, I can. Alright, let's drop this shot over here. He's trying. Still need less power here. Rude. Ooh. Maybe do a snipe. A little bit less power. Right, well. Alright, took his core. One machine gunner did not defend me. I'm gonna replace this with another machine gunner. Cause that's a nasty repairable is what that is. I think I made him mad, chat. I think they don't like me anymore. I can't possibly imagine why. gonna miss. Man's just trying to door snipe me at this point. Blame him. Huge hit! Huh, good job, machine gunner. I didn't think you had it in there. Alright guys, we're doing a lot of damage here. He's getting those replaced with plasmas, so I would like to remove them if possible. That's what removal looks like. And then I need just a little bit more here. That should go deep. It does. Got him! So now I have to deal with this guy up here who's trying to door snipe me. But could have seen that one coming. Chunked. What happens? Did that get returned to sundered? Was that an enemy? I need this guy again. Yes. Yes! Yes! Kaboom! One of these days you're gonna get me with that. I'm in danger. That was indeed an enemy atom cannon, and it's coming from the right there. I won't have line of sight. Not past this, not past the dudes. Good job, teammate. You defended it. And do it. That is a lot of flak rounds all at once. It's a lot of flat grounds all at once. I'm floating so much away, but it's worth it. One down. Oh, there's the enemy atom cannon exposed and out there, and I don't have anything to shoot at it with, which is unfortunate. My weapon space is a little limited right now. Rude, but acceptable. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. That is a gorgeous shot. Oh, so much destruction. We did it! Ugh. Friendly bubble? Yes. Well played. Trapdoor type. I saw! It was terrifying. Terrifying, I should say. I'm starting to do some baiting stuff. Door baiting. Brutality, yes. It was you. Good job there, Alex. Let us go. Brave. Teammate is... Alright, I will play risky here. Imagine if I just roped all the way over here and built a connection point there. Hold up, wait a minute. Why is this working here? Oh, let's see. Because those are shallow. They're not tall. They're short. Kalijah coming in with rejoining. 83 months and counting. Ah, yeah. Congratulations, friend. Welcome back. How you doing today, man? How are you feeling today? I think I want to place here, which means Dosik. Where are you from that your internet is like this? Because it has been like this for many years at this point. Am I looking for? Look for this. And then I'm gonna look for this. Nope, I'm gonna do it here. Because I can. Medical stuff is crazy when it's paralyzed. Dude, I can only imagine. The list of things that are fun, that's not on it. Not even a little bit. It sounds miserable. Like well and truly miserable. That's something I've never had to truly experience in my life. The closest I came to that was when I had the whole breaking of my arms experience. When I had no arms available to do things. That was not fun. Even a little bit. But that's not the same level of paralysis. Not even close. It's intercepted. Build up there and then here. Talk about sponsoring of the tournament? Yeah, we can talk about it. When it comes to tournaments, what would you want the tournament to be? I know, because we were talking about the AI tournament, but the competitors are not super into that right now. Because there haven't been updates to the tournaments, that AI environment, that make it nicer to actually participate in. I'm just going to let it be as there. If it's not an AI tournament, then absolutely. Is there a specific kind of tournament you're into at the moment? Huh. That's a lot of damage. I think I made him mad, chat. Made him real mad. Alright, let's hit it with this, this. This. I'm in danger. Good news is I upgraded most of my things. It's not an immediate threat anymore. Bad news is it's an expensive loss, nevertheless. Alright, I am getting obliterated here. I think that's it for me. That's just way too much focus fire coming in at the moment. Too much damage in critical places. Guys. Oh no. It's bad. And now they have anti-portal online, so that's not even going to work. Dear oh my. Oh, today we keep going. Oof. You did it. You hit it. Alright, weird. Trying to send to hit the teammate? Doubtful. This is the end. Whoa, yeah, that's the end of that. Oof. Guys, they shot me, and they didn't stop shooting me. Do a portals tournament. All shots have to be through a portal affected off of a force field. Could do a tournament where the maps are all those like wraparound portals. Something like that. Oh, is it gonna miss? Oh, it missed the return to sender. Oh, it's devastating. So much damage. Oh no. Kill things just shotguns and railguns. Shotguns, railguns, and 20mm. There was a, what is it, 2 or 3 different players getting involved. We had one player here, and then the railgun player here, and one of them went 20mm and he sold it off. I think it was this guy, so there's 3 different players shooting at me. Alright. That is 3 rounds in this lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. What we're going to do is we're going to recreate the lobby. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. See what kind of fun we can get up to here. Those who are not joining us, make sure to grab your drinks, grab your snacks, because we've got more rounds coming up right here, right now. Let's do it. Gotta turn out what I like to see. I would like to see an AI tournament, but I know that's not going to happen until the updates come through. I would also like to see a co-op on death, a modded co-op on death tournament, where it's modified so that co-op on death has some restrictions. Alright, let's go. Why is co-op on death something that varies from tournament to tournament? Because co-op on death is incredibly strong, and to the point where it's not fun for the competitors. So we've been trying to come up with different co-op on death restrictions to make it less miserable. Playing on an iPad, that's new to me. I haven't seen that one before. Hey there, hum, welcome in. What do I want turbines? You know, I should build a turbine row here. Steam Deck exists for some reason. You know, you raise a good point. Playing forts on a touchscreen wouldn't make it more easy. Oh, no way. Absolutely not. Honestly, it's probably not the worst possible game, but easier? No chance. You know what? I'm gonna try going without the upgrades here. It's an utterly horrendous gaming experience. I believe it. Absolutely. 225 metal. Actually need a third one of these, don't I? The perfect amount of metal. I get a third one anyways. Asking to get obliterated here. Okay. Why is Phantom such a rare commander? Because it doesn't actually do anything in terms of benefit. It's a mind game commander. It's not a anything else commander. Where am I actually going to be doing this? It has to be down here. Like, what benefits does Phantom give you? The answer is nothing. It's not really. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. It's going to take a minute here. I guess one of the consequences is not going for the upgrades. I don't have much in the way of economy. Alright, I'm gonna go with an upgrade now. Can Phantom move weapons? Yes, Phantom can move weapons. This is not a notably powerful element. At least under most conditions. Think about it this way. Your fort doesn't move, therefore your opponents can still shoot at you, even if you're invisible. Even if you move your weapons around, they're still shooting at you. Your core is not moving. Your weapons platforms aren't moving. Nothing's moving except the weapons themselves. You're still gonna get blasted. People still put generic commanders? Yeah, they do. That's one of the reasons I know. I don't know if he can reconnect. He can probably reconnect, to be honest. I'm curious, can he reconnect from a different device? I think so. This sounds logically just like G's, yes. I'm gonna give him a minute here to see if he can reconnect. Back in a sec. Also internet issue. Oh my god. It happens. Phantom would probably be Seymour using a move for core. Yeah, that would be cool, but also way too powerful. Way too powerful. Like there's no way to balance that, I don't think. Alright. It is currently raining. Something fierce outside. is raining heavily. So did you guys see the Ever Siege video from earlier today? 'Cause that was a fun one. I brought the pausing curse with you. Oh no. It's okay, it's just the internet today. Everyone's internet today is having a breakdown. Apparently. Except mine, for once. How's Deadlock doing, by the way? It's been a hot minute since I played it. I have heard naught but good. Ever Siege is a fun game. You've been playing it a bit lately. You like the Dagger Guy. Dagger Guy is fun. I do like the Dagger Guy. Any closer look at Tanya? That's as close as it gets. Not without doing editor tricks. Alright, congratulations, he has rejoined from an entirely new computer. Yeah, love to see it. I was in the middle of trying to get this technology online. Because howitzer's scary. I think I can't actually shield teammate. With this. I think it's too far. I would like some shotgunnery. And I would like to go down like this. Getting in the way of teammate? Probably. Going to see this here before. Yeah, max distance, that's right there, okay. Ah. Rude. I can't intercept that at this range. I can intercept this though. Reasonably certain it's got friendly fired in the rear. Alright, let's see where this goes. Beautifully placed is where it goes. Rude. I'm gonna do this, and then some adjustments here. By adjustments, I mean shutting this down. That's not good. A little bit, running low on. Oh, that seemed to hurt. It did. Did a lot. So expensive to repair. Well, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Yep. Oh, a beautiful shot, if I don't say so myself. I have no idea what happened there. Alright, let's get this going now that I have an opportunity for it. Technically damaged my core. Good job, machine gunners. Very good job, machine gunners. Holy smokes, keeping us alive here. This fish, defeated fish has been defeated already, so I'll let it go. Those machine gunners are the best machine gunners I've ever seen. Holy smokes. Machine gunners I need. Okay. You did your best. I believe in you. That's 4 howitzers. That is not good for my health. I must confess. It is way too many howitzers, guys. It's also got support to back it up. It's not just the howitzers. Why is that shotgun one-shotting my sniper? Well, that's death. That went deep before detonating. Oh my god, I think they retargeted my teammate. Can you tell? Uh-oh. Alright. I'm at no money in a dream. Oh dear. Well, no. Guess that counts as getting a hit, right? Ah. This is going to be lethal. Alright, that's it. Guys, there's like 8 howitzer shells on screen at once. Oh dear. Oh. Oof. Well, that was intense. Well done. Too many cannons. Had to one door to defend them. Ah. Yes. Unfortunately, we didn't have anything to retaliate with which to retaliate. That had, you know, consequences. I'm surprised it direct hit to the core didn't detonate it. It didn't directly hit the core, it was caught. Only just barely. Alrighty, have a good one there, Bombadosic. Let us go. Actually, by the way. There we go. Better. Probably not be doing stability tech this early. It's not exactly cheap. With this many mines, I almost certainly want to be getting an upgrade center pretty early on. Place to do so should be right about here. Hold on one moment, guys. Enjoy the chaos. I will be right back. Someone is at the door. Alright, I have returned. Things are looking good. Return. Everyone back. Your beer is empty. Almost. That's almost what it was. Alright, let's go. This is not my fort. This is my fort, unfortunately. How much greed can I get away with here? Don't need that right now, but I will soon. I wonder if I should do this. Miniguns. Yuck. Shotguns. I'll stick with flak for the moment. What am I looking for here? Batteries. Oh, it's intercepting that. My mistake. Let's fix it now while I have the opportunity. Now I'm just missing these. This guy here. And then this guy here. Should it limit to how dense you can spam wood? Technically, no. In practice, there's kind of a practical limit. Before things get mechanically difficult. But very technically, no. A bit more metal storage. That should be good. We need batteries. Where can I fit more batteries? Not there. About here. I'll injure my energy production a little bit, but I think worth it. Here, good. And that ought to do. That's what, another 3,000? Ew, not quite enough. What o'clock is it? It's way past Canada clock. Then I'm going to do this and construct. Now I just wait. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. It's going to be mechanically difficult. I think the only thing you could do better there is actually disconnect it and leave only a single non-load bearing strut connecting. That way, when it breaks, there's no jostling. If it breaks, there's no jostling. Upgrade your batteries. That is not a thing. There are no battery upgrades. Though that would be neat now, wouldn't it? This isn't the most stable point. In the fort. Why I'm bothering to know. That could have been way worse. I think I can fit this here, right? We're getting incredibly dense here, guys. On the levels of density, we're hitting tungsten cube quality. 843 energy is pretty good. I think we stop about there. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'd like to do 1, 2, and then 2 more batteries. Alright, let's send this here and see what happens. Because that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 howitzers if we let them. That's a beautiful shot, if I don't say so myself. What else am I looking for here? Anti-howitzer technology. Let's get this guy here for self-defense. And then these guys elsewhere for not-so-self-defense. Leave that there. Let's do this kind of again. Now we remove the threat. Now that's a gorgeous hit. Not where I was wanting to hit, but that's about the best case scenario for hitting a target. If I may be so honest. Gorgeous strike. Oh, he misses. Oh, don't go through return to sender. Okay, well, I'm pretty certain it went through the return to sender, but it detonated anyways. Guys, team, that is so many atom cannons. Oh, he's still standing. Nice. So this was actually a decent shot. As long as those portals don't come back online. Oh, he's trying to use the cannon to remove. That should land right about here. Now this guy's got an atom cannon incoming. Not enough anti-air on the team. That's what's going on here. He's trying to accelerate. I think he's trying to build an atomic cannon accelerator. So it's revenge for the howitzer last game. Yes! Devastating. Brutal. Dial that one back a little bit. Going to get risky here and pull one of these. Knowing full well it may end me. It's a heavy, heavy hit. This guy is being dismantled. And he's gone. Alright. He technically still has control of that area, but he no longer has a core. So therefore, I don't have line of sight. I cannot help with that. Where did that come from? Down here? It had to have come from down here. Missed. I removed one. That's... I don't think accelerators work, do they? Like, it doesn't actually get faster, does it? It just kind of goes for a while. Guess we're about to find out. Because that one's too far. It does go faster. Okay. It's a very straight shot, I must say. Oh wow, that energy shield. So close, so far away. Get slightly faster. It does get slightly faster. Shout out to Jamming for making that work. Alright, I want to see what happens to this guy here. Ah, okay. I see. Because this... I was like, this atom cannon shouldn't have defeated him. It didn't directly. And even the drop down, the howitzer collapse didn't directly defeat. But do you guys see the problem? Man's as dense as I was, lining himself up with the big old battery box. Causing catastrophic explosion. I felt bad for this guy. He just got sniped out immediately. God, look at the amount of batteries everyone has. I mean, it's just... No one exploded directly to any of the weapons. It was always secondary explosions. Took the battery out. Batteries detonating around. Good. Well done. As we have Black Knight Spawn coming in and joining with that Prime Gaming. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as on the Discord. Welcome to the party. We already did this one. Did we? No, we did the other one. We did this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Can be used for anti-air bypass. I mean, very technically. It's just a bit difficult to do, you know? One thing I don't have is a brakeless accelerator design. For that, I would want to do a brakeless accelerator design. Just because it's a single shell, and therefore it wants to be more rapidly fired than having to reconstruct the thing every time. Like this. Mine. Four mines is not enough, I'm sorry. Okay, now I can work with this. Storages, turbines. Time for progress. Let's do this flavor this time. Yeah, whatever. Good shotguns. That is a little close. The cheese almost worked. Almost. So far, but so far away. Where do I put this? Okay. Why do they have such a low fire rate? Mods. That's how. Already have enough storage. Have these from metal. That's what I'm looking for. Energy storage. Which can go in places like these. Is it shutting down his stuff up there? That's rude. Let's resolve that. How have I done this? I cannot hit this sniper. Guys. That was embarrassing. What's going on here? It's a return to sender, okay. Stick with 2 of these for the moment, I think. I can do that. This one's cutting it a little close. Maybe I just do it. See how it goes. So much more build space around here. It's nice. Can do many, many things. Do have max upgraded mines, right? Yeah. And click. I don't know what's happening over here, but it concerns me. Oh, I see what's happening over there. Okay. Is it? Huh. Okay. Oh, how much of an angle do we have with this? How much of an angle do we have to work here? Not much. Time to send it. Good. That was a little far. Man has 4 of them. It's wild. Send this shot this way. That should be enough energy production, I think. It's an alright hit. I think from here on out, I want to invest in batteries instead. Welcome back. Is he returned? He is. It's going to be another decent hit. As we dig on through to the other side. Ooh, scared me. I'm seeing a potential problem, which I did not expect to be a problem. accelerators can start charging any moment now. Oh, a gorgeous hit. Massive damage. This one should be a little bit further out. Got him! I didn't actually expect that to be lethal, but here we are. What's left here? Any portals left up? Yeah, most of them. Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to do this. Okay. If this snake's in there, it is. It is. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh! Target annihilated. Very well done. That was impressive. In that case, let's do this. Use letting it burn. Should be right about here. A little high. Talk about threading the needle on that one. Alright. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. How's it going today, Hawk? Alright, so that is 3 rounds in this lobby. So what we're going to do is we're going to recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. And for those who are not joining us in-game, make sure to stand up, grab a drink, grab a snack, and stretch those muscles out. And make sure to hit that follow button and that subscribe button while you're at it. Those damage counts? Yes! Good! How am I? I'm doing very well. Training some generative models in class. Oh. Oh my. Atom cannons seem overpowered, would have thought. I don't know about that one. Let's just say none of the Forts Pro League players are in this lobby. As I think that's all. I think I need not say more than that. If you enjoy watching these go boom, so do I. When your professor said they're going to use a database and Reddit threads, you knew it's going to be funny. Ah, well, unironically, Reddit is one of the best places to get that kind of information. Unfortunately. No, you take what you can get. So what else are you gonna do? Wikipedia? I guess that works. In his comically skewed training data? Yes. Oh, yeah. Put it nicely. Hello there, Bronco. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. 40k damage of the 4 railguns? Yes. Yeah. Add a storage mod? Nah. If you're going atom cannons, you deserve it. Let's go. You love battery spam. It is a blessing and a curse. The game. There we go. It makes wonderful explosions. It also makes your base extremely explosive. Loading. Not your fault. I don't believe you. Good. I like all the detail in this fort, you know, right before I remove it all. Your eyes? It is a bit bright now, isn't it? Some of that cyan water. Next tech, I think, is going to be this, which comes in the form of this guy here, which might be a little tall. Nope, it's perfect. If this goes, I don't think this will take the core with it, but it's gonna hurt. That's for sure. Bug in the map? I shouldn't be surprised, but I don't know what bug you're referring to. Build a sandbag. Nice. Rivers. What about the rivers? They look like rivers. They come from nothing. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yes. Talk about a blue water navy? Yes. Put a battery here, and then 2 more storages here. After getting these upgrades. I should probably go up 1 level with this. Better. Flesh this out. Okay, now time for weaponry. I want to get probably 1 down. No one seems to be going particularly meta here. I don't have enough of these. All of this is in line of sight, so just keep that in mind. Let's see, another 6K. That's fine. Gonna work with 6K. Technically, I only need 12,000 to build. I do need 15,000 to fire. It's a very charged topic. Battery spam. I like the way you think. Alright, let's get one of these here. Very small boat options here, this one, I must say. Solid hit. We're getting a lot of firepower on the board, and I like to see it. Scary. missed. Is it worth it? Eventually. Alright, almost got this one. Ready to go. Oh, those cannons. Cutting deep. We'd love to see it. Let's turn a whole fort into a battery box waiting to go. Is that actually gonna hit? I think it is. It is. Neat. Okay. This is barely hanging on to that one. Got no metal. Is it because you exploded? I'm gonna send the shot into the same place, actually. How many aircraft? How many aircraft? What happened? Did he sell his core? That almost looked like it sold his core or something. I guess having a real rough go with things up there. Okay. Does he do it? He does. Oh my god, that's a beautiful quantity of cannons. And I'm gone. Come on, stop being on fire. Oh dear. Good news, I guess. I wasn't the main damage dealer on the team. I was just kind of, you know, present. Uh-oh. Rude. Very rude. It's a good solid hit. That's a lot of damage. Oh dear. Guys, I think I made him angry with me. I don't know what gave it away. I can't afford those sandbags. I can help. I promise. I can't promise. I can make no such promises. Oh boy. You have shotguns. Use them. You have shotguns. Please use them. Missed. Let's go to land. Use the howitzer. Alright, that works too. That also works too. Okay, this might be lethal here. Yeah, okay. Too much damage. I almost recovered. That's bad. Oh, that's almost a capsize hit there. Does that kind of shot again? I could see some serious crunching. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh, that's interesting. It penetrated. Alright, you gotta stop hitting yourself with the howitzer. It's not good. That was a great shot. And you took out its control center. Really could use some damaging hits onto anyone else. Like the guy launching the aircraft. I like that. Oh dear. Usage video still playing do co-op. So I've been struggling with co-op because it doesn't work. Is what's been going on. It just constantly keeps desyncing. So like, I don't know what to do about that. I think that's a check back in a couple months, see if the devs have fixed the issues kind of deal. Like it does actually just fall into the literally unplayable category of things. Which is unfortunate. I tried many times at this point. I think I may have to just go to go back to Slay the Spire for co-op activities. So team is now going to need some anti-return to sender, but if they can land their shots right up here. Alright. Co-op seems to have a lot of potential. I mean, potential is a good description. I agree with that. Focusing would help the team. It really would. What always happens for you is co-op at a public lobby, your teammate dies and starts selling off your fort. Yeah, I've had that happen too many times. You even saw it earlier where someone was selling off their own fort and then quit. Almost, but not quite. Dude, you have howitzers. They're perfectly precise. Stop hitting the return to senders, man. Stop hitting the return to senders, man. You could do it. I believe in you. Come on, dude. I believe in you. Well, that's death. That's a way to go. Alright, well, good job. Not much submarine action available here. He's got technology! it explodes. Well played. Okay, what do we got next? The replay. Oh, forgot the replay. Rip. Do Maelstrom? No, thank you. Too much desync. You had 7 cannons. You did have a fair few cannons. Cannons do come highly recommended. I'm sorry. Mouse PI for hire. Launch trailer. Caravan Palace, good mouse. Is that a game or an album? You saw in one of the recent tourneys that players are using Phantom to trade ammo. How does that work? Phantom gets a special material exchanger pad where you can move materials or devices / weapons and such from one base to another. Basically, you know how you as Phantom can drag and move weapons around your own fort? If you put it on a resource trading pad, it then is available to be dragged by your teammates to their forts. Does that make sense? This enables them to build ammo separately and then share it. For things like extra aeroplanes. Cool feature. It is a cool feature. It's also horrendously misunderstood and misused. It's one of those way too complex for the average gamer kind of situations. So you're not going to see it much outside of the Forts Pro League or something similar. How do you build a trading platform? It is one of the other platforms in material. Is one of the other materials in the struts category, just like anything else. I forget its actual name. It's like device transfer pad or something like that. It's a game? Ah. Well, I may have to check it out, though I do have concerns about streaming it because they are fundamentally they seem to have fundamentally a music base, and therefore they generally have a music label, and music labels don't like the idea of other content creators getting near their defended product. So we will see So, you know, I'm going to be leery of it, but I will look at it. Because I'm a big fan of the Caravan Palace. And therefore, I will at the very least look at it. Planning to return to Direct Strike anytime in the near future. It isn't on the current schedule. I have forts lined up, mostly. But there's a couple things that I want to get to, and I should be getting to them eventually. They're not on the actual calendar, but I do have a couple things that I would like to do. Batteries go next to the core. Not Direct Strike. What about Mechabellum? It has been a while since I've done Mechabellum. At least on stream. I still do Mechabellum off stream. Been enjoying the recent additions. Honestly, Mechabellum has changed a lot since its release. Don't worry about this. That looks scary. I think the only game I'm not planning on doing videos on again, at least on the schedule, is Keystone. Or at least like videos. Like I have video ideas I want for it, but frankly, you guys, the viewers, seem disinterested. Mechabellum better or worse? I'm gonna say it's better, but like, it's got so much stuff in it now. It's a little daunting, I think. Is the better description. Enjoyed the Keystone videos too. I believe it. Ever since you got blindsided by a copyright notice of in-game music. Yep. Some labels are worse than others. So I see something like Caravan Palace on the name. I'm like, That's a red flag right there. Their music is awesome. I have concerns. So, well, I'll do some more research into it, see what's going on there before saying anything further. Developer Keystone returned to updating it? Nope. He's long since moved on to other things. Other things which we have actually displayed on the channel. Fairgate Network, good game? Yes. I agree. When one goes, everything goes. Like a fire sale. Alright, let's get this so close, so far away. Welcome back.
Oh.
At least he's quick about it. I still have half in mind to like take a fork of keystone and just fix the things I deem need to be fixed. Okay, is there a world in which I get up here? I don't know that there is. A little bit of an angle here on this. There we go. Think I should? I'm unconvinced. It's one of the situations where I'm like, do I even bother armoring up? Because if I get hit, I explode, and that's just how that works. This will block off a lot of energy production, but I can live with that. Oh, did you guys see the trailer for the backrooms? Oh! Well, that looked like a self-destruct. You like Keystone? I mean, there's still regular... Like, Keystone is still a very alive and popular game, at least on the arcade. Like, it's hardly... We're not talking... It's not dead game here. I don't think this makes it, does it? Oh my god. It gets the double. Oh my god. Oh, it's a disaster. For them. Alright, so... That was an experience. Okay. As a replay reel for the future? Yeah, I'll bet. Gonna have to see that one. I'm gonna be honest, that projectile had to have a fraction of an HP left after that one. So we have this Giga base here that gets foundationed and direct hit. Or at least enough to cause splash. Then we have double aircraft launchers. Well, only one makes it down. Causing massive damage. Triggering secondary explosions. And with so many batteries, his whole base goes up. Jamming is already... capsized for unrelated reasons. And he just goes. Wait, was Jamming the one who self-destructed? I think Jamming was the one who self-destructed. He almost gets saved by this 20 mils, by the way. Was that a self-destruct? What happened here? Have a good one there, Alex. Good luck out there. What did actually happen to Jamming? No, it's just... Okay, it was just howitzer. Just howitzer down the gullet. Okay. Madness. Madness. Absolute madness. Alright, well, you'll love to see it. Alrighty then, let's give it another go. Apocalypse now. Yes. Looking forward to this. Let us go. Click all the buttons. Let's do this. Front brace is atrocious. A little bit, yeah. Oh, I'm over here this time. It's not uncommon for bases. Let's get the upgrade center going. Cutting it real close on this one. Ah. I was like, why does it sound like you're swinging your core? It bothers you more than it should that it spells the word treacherous correctly and then follows it with the misspelling of the word straight. Yes. Let's do it in bursts. We're going beta, which is this one. Rude. Inconsequential. then get this going. Battery, battery. I'll save for more of you. Can you explain how you receive mining resources on the ship version? The metal is generated by these turbines down here, by these propellers. Not turbines, propellers. Whereas the energy is produced by the smokestacks. It is fundamentally the same as mines and turbines from the regular standing forts. Just a slightly different flavor, you know? Probably fit 4 of these on here. How do propellers generate metal? Because the water is polluted. These aren't propellers, they're filters. They're filtering metal out of the water. Incidentally, it's also why we're not moving. I should have had workers lowering rope with magnet. Honestly, that'd have been hilarious. Just have like them swirling magnets around in the water. I'm getting nervous. It's way too far past cannon o'clock. Someone's gonna get removed. Alternatively, you could just go with magic. Yes. I play the hex cannons mods? Yep, I have a fair few times. All right. There's the laser beam. Not convinced I have enough energy production to field 4 of these, but we do have this commander in particular, which helps the whole fielding of more. Let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? Get blasted by aircraft? The answer is yes. That is pretty much the worst. It's pretty bad. That would be very bad. Point blank howitzers, you'll love to see it. A nice shot. They do have some anti-air, but I don't think they have enough. This is gonna be... This is gonna be a devastating opener for them. I think. Probably. Assuming I land my shot, which is not a good assumption. Even a little bit. Wow, that's a lot of damage. They are Eagle Eye. And they did in fact have enough anti-air. Are those two gonna collide? Unfortunate. 900 energy. Let's see if I can work my way from the front. Oh. You know, these teams do have a fairly chunky quantity of anti-air. Alright, so what I'm going to do is up my storages even more. My dude, why are you like this? Let's up our storages even more. Air traffic is intense. It really is. I have turned my entire fort, about every inch that I can manage, into batteries. There is no surviving. There is only not getting hit. And death. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's on me. Alright, now we wait to give it another try. Slowly turning my fort into a floating bomb? Slowly? Be very difficult to do it anymore. Is that short? Please tell me that's not short. It was definitely short. Our own anti-air. Oh, that's bad. This one's a little short. And please do not... Wow, they have a lot of anti-air, guys. Alright, what I really need is front base to commit anti-air. Which I think is not going to happen, and I think we're going to lose the game. Pierce A built defensive over weapons? Yes. That's a nice way to put it. They're using all of their weapons, offensive or otherwise, to defend. Oh, it came off cooldown just in time. Oh dear. I'm gonna be honest, when they break through teammate here, I'm not going to fight it. Oh. Didn't realize that was happening. Is it going to end so quickly? The answer is yes, I think it's going to end this quickly. I'm out of anti-air. And energy production. And now it all goes down. Oof. You got the front base for anti-air. You know, you are right. You finally had the opportunity for anti-air. The batteries. Yes. I knew that was going to happen. The moment I was exposed to direct fire, it was over. It's a good eagle eye play. It was a good eagle eye play. Just took your minds, did he really? Wait. I'm gonna have to check on that. Kaboo. Look at how much anti-air they had. 2 of your mines. How did he take 2 of your mines? I don't see him taking rare mines. Nor do I see him selling off. He's just in a CQC battle. Yeah, he's just getting blasted by the enemy. The enemy built early game weapons, rockets, miniguns, and such, and y'all didn't. That's just how that works. Y'all went heavy weapons against early game rushers. That's often how that goes. They just had map control, so all the artillery support from behind was getting devastated. Well played. Was that 3 in this lobby? That is 3 in this lobby. Alright, that is 3 in this lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity, because we're going to be creating a brand new lobby. Every 3 rounds, we recreate a lobby. We recreate the whole thing and give everyone an equal opportunity to join. You need to only press that join button. And for everyone else, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, and take this opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, stand up, and stretch, as I will be doing right now. Yeah. Great. Get out of the chair for a minute here. Take a swig of my drink. It's juice. Ran out of tea again. Drink it all. Good surprise. Ah, yes. Let's do this. Welcome one, welcome all. The teams have been scrambled. Let's see what we got. Yes. Rip TD more tea. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Why is the tea always gone? Because I drink it. Wasn't the greatest round, but thanks to the entertainment. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy. You should take this moment to reheat your pizza. Pizza. Blech. Honestly, pizza's tasty. It's just not for me. Most pizzas are incredibly oily, greasy kind of foods, which I find distasteful. The flavor is fine. It's the general feeling I get afterwards that, you know, my body's saying, this isn't healthy, this isn't real food. That sensation is unpleasant and I don't like it. I'd rather have, I don't know, a haunch of meat or something. Real food. Just give me meat, vegetables, and I'm happy. Too much awareness of reality. Yeah, I don't know if reality is the right word. Like everyone, when it comes to physical, like health or body responses like that. It is different for everyone, but my body in particular is quite vocal about getting away from greases and such. Generic response from New Yorker. I have actually had New York pizza. Used to go up to New York every year. It's quite good. But not good enough to make me want it. How am I gonna do this? This is gonna be a wild one, I think. If I set here, I'm gonna have to do weapons, turbines, weapons, which means that battery boxes go in here. Alright, well, okay then. I also have over here with which to work. So I will take advantage of this for bat trees. Yeah. Put that guy there. You know what? Let me do this, followed by this. I'm going to put... I could put the upgrade center here, in fact, I think is the better idea. Because I'm gonna need that. Let's do this here. This... slide it up a little bit. Just to keep it away from the floor. I'm not convinced I can fit something in there. I'm gonna try. No. I need this, and then a lot more of this. That's gonna be a problem at some point, I guarantee you. But That's not a now issue, that's a later issue. Frame slow low? That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you. There we go. I've seen that issue a couple times. Most of the time it requires a restart of the game or something of that sort. At least to reconnect. You're gonna have to sandbag in front of that turbine block or something. Oh, okay, he's got it. Give an opportunity. I've seen that issue before. It's bad. It's really bad. Fine. I see how it is. Nice. Good job, team. One more of these. And then a bunch of these. Oof. Bert has arrived and removed the threat, indeed. I'm under the impression there are no more howitzers. work within that framework for the time being. Right, cannons don't have fall off of any kind. There are, in fact, more howitzers. A lot more howitzers. No one has ants here to help. Myself included. Got him. One target down. There's a lot of howitzer rounds going around. Just taken out. Nice. Hitting something, I don't know what it is. It's not easily destructible. There's a turbine. Nice. Okay. Well, that was fun. Battery dot delete. Yes. I will say, the first shot into my battery box was not entirely unexpected, but also unpleasant. So it was this guy with the howitzer stack. Jamming got violated by cows. Just absolute hurt. What happened to those up top? I mean, I know generally what happened. It was just cannons and howitzers. I'll say the eagle eye. Should I tell Master AFK? He's got 0 APM here, despite him supposedly being in the round at this time. That probably explains what's going on up there. Lagged out. Should have said something. Typically have to restart the game. Never got fixed. Okay. You have to we'll see if it works this time. If it doesn't, you typically have to restart the game to join in mid-match. It was a map, and it happens every now and again. That happens even on vanilla maps. Tis not a surprise. Hey Dad, how's it going? More fun watching the videos than you playing? Well, that's not a surprise. Alright. Let's do this. How long have I played this game? Many years. Works good. That's what I want to hear. Kinda real close on that one. Your eagle eye once more. We have a little lean. So what else are we looking for here? You have a pasta vodka sauce? Ooh, tasty. I'm floating resources. Let's stop. Let's don't do that. Next. Let's add instant tech here, because I can. Did I get this? I don't think so. Let's do this. This is gonna be rough. Getting this and running. Because this is going to be a whole lot of storage space required. Not a whole lot of volume. Some kind of cheese is going on there. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't know what it is. It's something. Something's going on. And it ain't natural. I tell you. It ain't natural. It ain't right. I don't like this here, but I don't know what else to do with it, so it's going to be there for the time being. And probably forever. Like about this one, I'm basically merging bases with the teammate. There's a funny thing I can do. This is gonna be bad, chat. It's gonna be real bad. This is shenanigans afoot. Can I do the funny thing? Baseline connection here. I don't have water access. Never mind. You know what? Let's you go here. Well, it's an AP sniper. Is that a third one coming? No. Okay. I was about to say, if a third one's on the way, I'm in real danger here. Alright, I need this. They are hurricane. I am dead. Well, I messed that up real hard. Yeah, I was trying to place a flag on the other side, but you only have access to the flag if you are a boat, not simply high seas. You have to actually be a boat in order to have access to the flag. That was well done on their part. Unfortunately, someone keeps picking Eagle Eye, so I don't get any commander bonuses. But this is a lot of bird. That's a lot of bird, is what that is. Right. Yeah, the AP sniper was a good play. That I was prepared for howitzers, but the AP sniper with the fog launcher was very effective. Have a good one, Reptile. Good luck out there. Both can build the flag. The flag is not available. Like the propeller, you have to touch the water in order to get access to the flag. If that's not intended, I can't speak to that. I can only say, oh, that was a door snipe. It's the map then. This is a high seas map. Well, actually, no, it is a high seas map. There's the water right there. Trying to find the co-op and death feature? No. Not from me. Alright, hit him with the many bullets. Maybe they changed something with that update? Maybe. Entirely possible. Kaboom. Now all that's left is dealing with the portal. The return to sender defenses. You love the bird. It is quite the good. Oh yeah. Hurricane just digging on through. Reminds you of the A10 Warthog. Good! As it should. Using a lot of energy on those return to senders. It is using a lot of energy on those return to senders. The best kind. Ooh, and it stands. Ooh, door snipe. Door snipe. God, a hurricane door snipe lasers is so strong. What are you? You are not firing. Okay. What happened here? You had a friendly fire incident. Oh, that's dangerous. That's real dangerous. The return to senders are shut down and the front of the base is missing. Wow. Hurricane Gunners are so good. They're well and truly the best anti-air. Well, that's not true, but They are very good. Well played. Okay, never mind. We're not dealing with D6. Fire so friendly, it's familiar. Yes. Yes. Let's. Let us do. Return to sender concentrator. I have never thought about doing such a thing. You know what? I think we should probably randomize a little bit. There. Let us go. Because I'm thinking like return to sender concentrator would be quite the difficult thing to make work. Because you would need some kind of shot alignment system, which you can do with a accumulator kind of setup. It's like you take a return to sender, but instead of return to sender, it's just a catch portal. Shove it into an accelerator, or an aligner, not an accelerator. It probably would accelerate it, but irrelevant. And then you just spit it back out the other way. The thing about a concentrator is that it concentrates projectiles, but it's only ever really going to catch one projectile at a time. Like, no one's concentrating something and then sending it into your return to sender. I guess if they are, then it's already concentrated. You're only getting one projectile at a time and returning it at a very specific angle. What gives you the resource generation on the ship? These propellers and these smokestacks. You okay over here, buddy? You try. It's like, now I'm a boat. Now I have a flag. If you caught multiple howitzer shells? Only if you caught multiple at the same time, at which point they would already have collapsed or collided. If you're catching them separately, then it doesn't matter, because you catch one, you send it back, and then you catch another one, you send it back. I waiting for next tier of tech or back to tree? Now I think we wait. Anything weird? This counts as weird. He's connected up over here. He can technically disconnect this, but that's probably not helpful to do so. Cannon beta. The thought process was to return to senders, our input feed, and after you collected enough, fire turn on the output and return in bulk. That is possible, but then it's relying on the enemy to consistently shoot your input portal, which, unless you're, you know, in sandbox with a friend, they don't do that. It is mechanically possible to build a setup that behaves in that fashion, just don't expect to, you know, use it. Probably want to go up one level with all this, don't I? Most certainly. Alright, now we do this. We start here, where one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. Classic. It's the best way to handle things. Not actually the best way to handle things, but it's the way I'm going to handle it. I have maximum metal income for this map, and we will await indefinitely. Alright, let me get a little bit of anti-air. And now we wait once again. There are a lot of upgrades happening, and it's all this man's economy. More economy upgrades. Almost got it. Not waiting for the reload. Come on. Nailed it. I didn't need to sell that off, but also I did, so now we're here. Rude. Alright, so we need to scale up our energy production, which means more of this. Alright, we're already clipping into. Okay. I'm going to do this. Alright. He's taking a lot of hit here. His mines are shut down. That's bad for him. It's really bad for him. Honestly, there's a lot of standard cannons heading toward the teammates. And that's going to be a problem. Do I have ablative smokestacks? Yes. Cost efficiency. Look, I've only got so much space on this boat. Alright, this is not a... This is not an everything is fine situation. That is what the shotgun is for. Alright, send it. Oh, they're scattershot. Hey, got a hit. That's the, that's an atom cannon player. Understandable. Alright, more. Lost a mine, I can live with that. Going to refire last position, and then also a lot shallower. Get a vastly different angle on this. That is so many shotguns. Oh, did we really miss that second? We missed the second shot. That's unfortunate. Here. Okay, let's get low and fast at this one. This one I'm going to get a little bit lower. That's definitely an airburst shot. Wow, he missed. Are we lethal? Yes, yes we are. Nice. Target down. Alright, I need to aim for one guy in particular. Miss. Miss. Oh, well, you know, that was a good shot. I gotta give it to him. Talk about chain reactions. Another player doesn't have eco to support his cannons. This is correct, but he also has enough defenses to not die when he takes a single hit. Unlike me. One thing went wrong, everything went wrong. Yes! Oh, so close. But it misses. This guy's also not going to be long for this world, because we know his cannons are right here. This is why you put explosives next to the core. Yes. Atom can accelerator. We did. What was it? Jamming built one of those earlier. It's not the most impressive thing, but it does work. I think it could be. I think you could build. I think you could build. I think you could build an accelerator that's actually all right. Like an atom kind of accelerator that's actually all right. Oh, that was close. Second howitzer's a little low. Nice impact. That was probably the least amount of damage that could be dealt while still having a direct impact. Which is kind of a surprise. Yeah, you can tell the difference in the rate of fire between this player and me. Like, I'm just like firing off cooldown with the Hurricane active. Whereas the opponent's base, yeah, he's struggling to fire at all. But in exchange, he's able to take at least one shot and not explode. So, you know, good for him. Guys, that is a lot of flak. That is a lot of flak. Those rockets are doing way more work than I expected. I think they're sick of the atom cannons. I mean, I don't blame them. Did you see what I was doing to him? It was a lot of damage. comes the next volley. Oh, he's saved up enough for 2 of them, which means he's getting to a lot of batteries in his base. Like a full chain reaction detonation levels. I don't think you needed to shoot that one. You might get punished for it, but probably not. I like what I'm seeing here. Standard cannon. The team needs more standard cannons on the board. I'm amazed that the rockets are getting through here. Like, if only I was still alive. If rockets are getting through, imagine the cannons getting through. Oh, so much damage. Enemy's got a cannon stack. That's what, 3, 4 cannons in that stack? Maybe even 5? I think he's got 4 in anti-air. Top base has been getting walloped the whole time. When they building machine guns? I mean, they did at some point. Machine guns exploded. I think it's because we have too many Vulcans on our team. They're sick and tired of replacing the machine guns. You know, the Vulcans do that. Triple shotgun back here. So I might have cleared it out. That. Oh, nicely done. Very nicely done. Really needs to upgrade his defenses here to prevent that kind of splash damage from going through. Solid hit. You know, worth it. Probably. Not sure, actually. That atom cannon would almost certainly have been defended against without real problems. How much HP do you have left? Beyond, you know, not enough. Cannons online, love to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's just got 5 cannons. That's fairly significant firepower. There we go. That's a well-aimed howitzer. Oh dear. That is so many rocket launchers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it just 4? Huh. Okay. I thought there was more. I'm wrong. Oh, it's because each rocket launcher is firing extra rockets. Okay. Solid hit. Very solid hit. That's what I want to see. Alright. Portals are getting sent online. The next wave of enemy atom cannons are going across. We don't have enough ants here, do we? Uh-oh. Oh no. Honestly, could have been way worse. That'll slow down the teammates' development, but that could have been way, way, way worse. Okay. Solid hit. Once this guy brings all of his weapons to bear and just starts slamming, we should be in a wonderful position. Come on. Gotta fire. There you go. Is it energy production you're starving from? It's gotta be energy production. That's the hit. There it is. And all the weapons platform goes down. Their rear player is struggling. He's down to 3 mines, which means his economy is shattered. There it is. Do it. Keep it coming. His core. He's letting it happen. He's going down. Just like that. Only 1 player remains. It takes forever to burn down. Oh, he's not even close yet. Well, I mean, I guess his wood strut will, yeah, collapse. I'd say his core still hadn't come close to burning down, but the foundations were breaking under the, well, charred remains of themselves. He lacks resources to put out the fires. Well, the fire is free to put out. Lacks the resources to repair and rebuild, absolutely. But he could have put the fires out. He just didn't want to, and I don't blame him. In the past it did. Yeah, that was like 1.0 launch release of forts, and for not very long afterwards. That would have changed like a decade ago, almost. Campfire highways, that's fine. I need to get the EMPs across more than anything else. Now he's got it. His little machine gunner's active. Alternatively, you could do swarms. At least one of these has got to make it, right? Alright, come on. That's got it. Nope. Hey, there it is. And it's broken. Good job. Cut deep. Do it. Now is when you howitzer through that. Cantier's gone at this point. Oh, there's the explosion. He does actually survive the explosion, but survive is kind of a strong word. Oof. Well played. I want to see the shot that ended me. So I was one powder keg. I mean, I was a powder keg. To put it lightly. So this had to have gone over these and hit like this one. Yeah, it hit the. It had to hit the. They hit the middle one. And battery explosion. Taking everything out. Look at the explosion going all the way to the front of my base here. There's nothing. So very little survived that. But boy, could I output some atom cannon firepower. This is what I was saying. Like, if I'm gonna build like this, there's no surviving. Like, there's no amount of defenses that I'm gonna build to keep that going alive. Like, it's over. It's very over. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a wonderful stream, but I'm going to be winding it down here, so I want to say thank you to everyone for joining. I have loved every moment of this, and I will have to catch you guys next time. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And make sure to check out this morning's video, where we check out a game called Ever Siege, and frankly, we break it, because we can. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.